Hopefully I can get like two. I'm not gonna spend like stupid money on tablets today. I'm gonna run cheaper tablets than I normally do to try and get enough because I want to buy a Trinity amulet. Is kind of the goal. Not even so much for the damage, but the cast speed on Falling Thunder would be nice, having like from the quality on it. And everything in here has so much HP right now. Yo, what's up, Art? I'm just getting started for the day, doing some Aldurs sagas. I'm not going to be buying big, expensive tablets today because I want to get. I decided I want the Trinity amulet, so I'm just going to run some like 6 to 7 div tablets, no 20 div pop tablets today, for now at least. Oh my god, that's so much enemies. I gotta pause it really quickly here. Girlfriend's texting me. Anything good? No, we got one div. What's she saying? Alright. Sorry about that, I'm back. Oh my god. The slow. Oh, that's rough. The 50% slow, that's why I need more attack speed right there. Man, the right there. Like, even with, like, a bunch of slow resistance on, I couldn't move. That's rough. Okay. Whatever, it happens. I'm running Thunder at the moment. You can run Ice or Thunder. It's whatever you really want. I was just trying something different, man. Like, it's up to you which one you want to run. Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Another step on the road.
Utridge is decent. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm hoping for an Aldurs Saga. That's a hard reroll. I don't have any reroll materials on me, though, so that's a problem. Orloth Saga, that's mid. Most of these are mid. Alright, let's see. Yeah, you can basically run Ice, or you can run this. It's up to you. Alright, so I need to get Expedition. Here we go. 36,000 of those, so I need to open these.
Be safe.
Alright. That's for rerolls now.
Another step on the road less traveled.
What is this? Oh my god. Okay. That's my amulet right there. Yeah, that's a legacy right there. At this one, I really don't care what's on the rest of this map. So I'm just gonna drop stuff randomly places and, like, go from there. With an Aldurs Saga? Okay, this is looking like a extremely high money value map. How many runs? Not very many. I've probably burned through like 10 Aldurs Sagas and found like 2. This will be the second one I found. Alright, now that's all that I really care about on this map. Freaking 300 div, or like 260 div right there. Well, there's also the Aldurs Saga. That's another 45 div. So this is like a 3. Last night it was 299. Oh, okay. So I sold one the day before yesterday for like 260, I think it was. I didn't know when it went back up. What is this build? This is Falling Thunder. I can give you the PoE Ninja link after this map here. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a new amulet here soon too. The travel skill is my generator for power charges. It's Siphoning Strike. Yeah, chimes. Chimes with Living Lightning. Yeah, it's basically the same thing as using Whirling Assault, but it moves, but you're gonna get through the map a lot faster. This is Lush Isle with, I think the map is built for pack size and item rarity right now. And then the tablets are not even expensive. It's just like monster rarity and rare monsters at the moment. But, Aldurs Saga, a Grand Expedition map. Yeah, I have like 160% rarity in my gear at the moment. When should you use your Aldurs Saga? It really, honestly, you need to check your rumors. So the rumor, you should never just like randomly throw it on an expedition, right? You should always check, like, make sure, because if the rumors on the map, when you go to open up an expedition map, tell you how many Grand Expeditions it's gonna have, right? So if I go over here to my map and I look at this one, I know that's not even Goodfellow and the Last of All. Those are both bosses. Those aren't gonna have any Grand Expeditions in it. Nothing to Drink and Warm But Risky. Those are both Grand Expeditions, but I would like one that has 3 different things here that are guaranteed Grand Expeditions. So we're gonna, if I was gonna use another one, I would look around to try and find one, like Sulfite's a grand. So this one, almost Nothing to Drink, Almost Paradise, and Sulfite. I'm not sure about Almost Paradise. I think that one is a Grand Expedition. Let me double check here on the list. Okay, so now Almost Paradise is Untainted Paradise. So this is only going to be 2. Okay? Last to Fall, Cold as Ice, and In the Cliffs. I think Last to Fall, if I remember right, is a boss, so that's only 2. So basically, there's a wiki. You can just check what everyone does. So Endless Cliffs, Wild Roaming, Free, and it's dry at least. I think that this set here is going to be basically a guaranteed 3 Grand Expeditions here. So like, look for something on your map that's a guaranteed 3 Grand Expeditions, and then check it on the wiki to make sure like what the rumors are correct, and then that's when you should use your Aldurs Saga. If you use it on like something that's going to give you bosses like Star Dranker here, it's a waste. You're basically wasting it, because and same thing if you're using it on something here that's only got like 1 rumor, you're also just basically wasting it. Like right here, this is a 3 one, so I could probably get away with it there.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, I need a Trinity Amulet.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Yeah, exactly what he said. Bandit's correct as well. You want at least 4. Depending. I'm trying to put this in the bank. Okay, so that was actually a good map. We got an Aldurs Legacy and an Aldurs Saga out of it. That was like a 300 div map. A 340 div map almost, actually. Alright, so Trinity Amulet time. I have almost 400 div to work with, too. How much is Legacy right now? It was 288. But you'll make money, even if you're not finding Legacies, you'll make money off Grand Expeditions 9 times out of 10, right? Because they drop a ton of, like, random divs. They drop, like, you'll find a bunch of extra Aldurs Sagas. Like, it's very rare for me to spend an Aldurs Saga and not find an Aldurs Saga out of it. So, like, I don't really ever have to go buy them. Thankfully. Alright, back to where I was doing. I gotta go shopping here. Do I have a filter already set up for that? Oh, and for the POB Ninja build link, here you go. Hey, babe. Alright, there's the POB Ninja. There's the link to what I'm running for my build at the moment. But it's gonna change here in a second, because I'm gonna go buy a new amulet. Alright, so I want an amulet, melee skills, I want at least +4, global, armor, evasion, and energy shield. I don't know if I want to go Trinity or cast on crit. Like, I don't even know what I would put in cast on crit, to be completely honest. Like, I already have, like, mana issues to a degree here. Also, I need rarity, at least 15% here. Comment. Yeah, Trinity actually does increase your DPS. It gives you, it's 6% more elemental damage per 30 affinity of any type, and I think you can have 300 affinity. So it's 60% more damage, and then on top of that, the quality gives it more attacks. It gives you more cast speed on it. So, and if you have your, if you have it kind of leveled out as far as the, your elemental damage, like if you're cold and your lightning damage is somewhat level, then it's, the one I was looking at isn't even up for sale anymore. Okay, that's, unfortunate. I mean, that's a double rarity roll. I'd lose a very slight amount of of evasion, but like, I think that would be more rarity than when I wouldn't lose any rarity in my gear. I don't need spirit. That wasn't a level 17, I would buy that one with the crit chance in it. But like the problem, even if I put Comet in there, like I already have mana sustain problems, right? So like if I put Comet, if I get one with Comet, all right. So I'm just gonna hold off on that and see if something better gets listed because there's nothing really for sale, or I'll just craft one that I want to go buy right now. So how many do we have here? We have this one. That's another thing is I don't even bother using my tablets when I'm like just pathing to the maps here because I feel like it's kind of a waste. So how many Grand Expeditions do I have left in this set? I have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and like the thing is like if I just ramp the damage up by another 50%, the Herald of Ash is going to be overkilling stuff because it's already doing like, what, 60, 70 million DPS, right? Like with everything rolling in Headhunter stacks, so like it's like, it doesn't really need more screen clear, but the extra cast speed would be nice, you know? Or not the extra cast speed, the extra skill speed that Trinity provides, plus the extra raw damage, because then that makes, like, everything hit harder, you know? And also if my Herald of Thunder, or sorry, if my Falling Thunder is hitting harder, that means Herald of Ashes is also gonna hit harder, which then adds to extra screen clear. So it's like the same amount of mana drain, but less like but like a lot more damage and attack speed. So I don't know. I think Trinity's probably the play. I just gotta like, and plus you can get Trinity to stack up on 2 elements as long as you have your elements somewhat leveled out as far as like the damage to them. So like if I get my cold and my lightning damage a little bit more level, I just need to change an affix on my ring. The physical damage affix that's currently on my ring, I need to change that over to cold damage, and then it'll basically level out my damage affixes here. And then on top of that, Trinity, when it gets when it's qualityed, it gives 15% skill speed, and then plus the 11% that I get from the gloves, that would be almost like 20% skill speed. So, I don't know. I think Trinity's probably the play. Of course I took the long way, instead of just doing the one map, because I wasn't paying attention. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, so it would technically be 50% more cold damage and 50%, or sorry, 60% more cold damage and 60% more lightning damage. So, since I do an even split of both, like 200, 2 to 300 div, depending on how, like, what level of Trinity you go for. It could potentially be like 120% more damage between the two elemental types, on top of the cast skill speed. Which is honestly something I need right now, is skill speed, because I don't really like the half-second cast time on Falling Thunder. It's annoying. Thanks for the follow, Grumpy. I'm not even gonna bother with that. This is a waste of time. The problem is that they don't have a lot of affixes on those Trinity amulets. That's a div. So the Trinity amulets basically they're -1 suffix and -1 prefix. So like you're very limited as to what you can actually get on them. So like I'm gonna be a little bit under resist cap. I'm gonna be like I think I'll be like 60% resistance against everything, but with Headhunter it really doesn't matter. Like, as soon as I kill one rare monster, I'm basically resistance capped across the board right now anyways. Like, I'm not even chaos inoculated because I don't need to be. What class? This is a martial artist monk, and it's kind of my own thing that I've been working on. It's like Falling Thunder, kind of. Here you go. Here's a link to it. Yeah, so the flicker is basically only on here for because the Falling Thunder kind of gets finicky at times with like the way the projectiles go, because like you know how ground-based projectile builds work is sometimes they just don't the projectiles decide they just don't want to hit anything. So that's basically the reason flicker's on here, is for those instances where it does that. If you pull up like the POV Ninja, it'll look like I'm running a flicker build, but I'm not.
Another step on the road less traveled.
That's automatically reroll. I found out yesterday from someone in chat. That one basically makes it so it disables all the opulent things that you get chained together, which is where most of your loot comes from in here. That's a automatic reroll. That's a now useless one. I can't even use that one. Okay. Let's see what's up here. And there's nothing really good in this, is there? Was there a single thing above 6? Yeah, there was. Or there's one that's above a 6. Okay, so if I make it immune to fire damage, that's bad. Because I do... Is there a way to grab one of them without the other one here? Because I'd like the extra rare monsters, but like... How can I do this? I mean, I have 19 bombs. Okay, let's see if I can do this here. Because I want that one. Then I want this one. Okay. You know, they can always crit, but that's like whatever. Okay. Nothing really worth anything going after, particularly on that side, unfortunately. I take that, it'll disable any opulent runes that I get. So basically what's on here, the gold thing when you're doing expeditions, the gold outlined one. Like this white one is the worst one in the game right now because I think it's bugged and it disables like all the other ones that you would actually want that are good. So if you like to look at this, it's like rebirth rune. So like this is basically, you want rebirth, that's good. Because that'll make them respawn. Okay, so we're gonna just have to backtrack completely here without hitting anything that I want. Okay, monster markers. As I make my way over here. Take here. Now, I cannot make it immune to fire damage, because that would be very bad. Since I do fire damage. Where do I want to even go from here? I have one bomb left. This is the most scuffed jank setup I've ever done. Okay, we'll just go do it like this. Because the remnants in here are really not great. The good thing about Headhunter in here, like, all the buffs that the monsters get, like as far as the rares go, they also then turn around and apply to me. Like, extra cold damage. That's not gonna drop anything because the way it's set up right now. I'm kind of just relying. Honestly, the hope here to get any value out of this map is from the monster markers. Oh, that bleed hurts. It just literally keeps stacking. It doesn't override them. You can just stack it up to like as many buffs as you can gather in that amount of time. Yeah, it'll get to the point where it straight up can quadruple your DPS. Oh my god, that damage. But in Expedition, it really doesn't matter because stuff hits so high, has so much HP at it. So that's why I want to switch to Trinity Amulet partially, because like stuff starts getting to a point where it just has so much HP that it I'm not one-shotting it anymore, and then I'm not getting Herald of my Heralds don't work at that point, and then it's like, and then I just die. Because, like, I'm kind of relying on being able to one-shot stuff. Like, it's the only thing that it sometimes has an issue with. So, I mean, I can increase the damage. I just gotta remove efficiency. I mean, it's not a big deal. Probably should, honestly. But the problem is it just makes it cost more. Alright, yeah, let's actually go... Okay, so what does my resistances look like without my amulet on? Actually, the only thing I really hurt for is lightning. I'm good on cold. Don't even need it. Actually, I'm still over on cold. I could drop cold and throw something into fire here and be fine. And I would be alright. I could cap across the board. Okay, so that... So I don't need any resistances in the amulet at all. I just need Trinity with preferably like global evasion or something like that. Chance to restrain glory on use, lightning resistance, I don't need that. I mean, there was one that's like double rarity. I mean, that's not terrible. Oh, it's corrupted. I can't use that at all. Wait. Xerox gift. Isn't that what I'm using anyways? I mean, actually, I could use that. Even though it's corrupted. I'm using Xerox anyways. What am I likely losing? 40% evasion on my chest, which would be, like, I mean, what is my evasion stats right now? A whopping 2% evasion. And that's... So I keep all my rarity? It's because it's actually, I would have more rarity? Level 18 Trinity. You know... Yeah. And it has extra leech, too. I mean, I get the 350 divs, so that's not a problem. Oh yeah, I can, yeah. Okay, now I have the divs.
What's new? Yes?
I want to actually see. I'm going to throw this into POB before I buy it. Not a problem. Hold up. Give you divs? I'm literally about to spend all my divs on an amulet, man. Just, I want to double check to make sure there's not a better one up here for sale that I can just go dump something really quick and get, but I don't think there is. I mean, that one's a level 17. I mean, that's like, ugh. Level 19 Trinity. That one gives me spirit. I don't really need the spirit. I mean, the next closest one to this one with Xerox gift is literally...
You definitely want
Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. That'll work. Okay, and it gives me more mana leech too, which is nice. Okay, so this one can go in here. And then I want to pick up a fire resistance rune. Do I have one? Storm. Desert. Okay, what's that look like now? You know, good enough. Okay, so now I need to go buy like 7 or 8 Omen of Lights next. And I need to change the physical damage on this to cold damage. Tier 1. Jesus, the detail of knowledge here tells me we aren't even playing the same game. That's funny. Okay. Alright. So, where is my next? I gotta go over here for the next one. 2 grand expeditions here. I don't like running tablets on like random maps as I'm going to the grand expeditions. Guides are, you're not wrong. Where do I even want to put this last one at? It doesn't really matter. I got everything I want. I didn't put anything in the sockets on Trinity either, though, here. The extra cast speed is nice, though. Nothing worth that. Alright, to the boss. Okay, so the next thing I need to get, I'll probably get a Fox Shade and Aldurs Legacy it, and then put that in here for the extra movement speed. Not even so much the extra evasion, but the 10% extra movement speed would be nice. Yeah, but I mean, if you have questions, just feel free to ask. I don't mind helping you. When is the unique golden charm giveaway? They don't really, they're not that hard to get right now. I think the owl charm when I bought mine was only like 50 div. Oh, what's up, Jeremy? If you want to know how to make money really quickly, like without really much setup, yeah, the owl charm is cheap this season. It's the cat that's expensive. But owl is fairly cheap. But like seriously, breach strongholds, if you set it up for so your wound gifts give mostly currency, and then, or not currency, catalysts, and you run the breach strongholds, you can probably pull like 50 divs an hour, if not more. Because like the boss on the breach strongholds is a guaranteed like 8 to 12 div depending on the time of day, like no matter what. And then the catalysts when doing the breach strongholds will give you like, but for one breach stronghold, if you're running it like with irradiated tablets and a like tier 16, it should give you I want to say roughly, like, anywhere between 10 to 30 divs, depending on RNG, just from that. So you can make, like, 40 divs plus from a single breach stronghold. Like, that's probably the lowest investment way to make money very quickly at the moment. I don't want to use my tier 16s on that. Use one of these random corrupted maps here. You've only seen 4 or 5 divs drop. Yeah, so if you want to make money then, if you only seen 4 or 5 divs, just like run breach strongholds. Kill the boss in the center and sell the breach lord sacks. You're gonna make like, easily 12 divs just for every single one that you do. Not including what you get from the catalyst. And what's up, Laser? This extra attack speed is nice. You know what I could do is I could take Trinity and I could put the +3 to skill level thing in it if there's no other support gems in it. That's like 80 div. But that would not be a terrible idea. Because that would turn it from like 50% to 70% more damage. This is your first season playing PoE too? Okay, so yeah, if it's your first season, yeah. The breach timer still... So basically the breach timer now is just like kind of like a meme. It doesn't really mean anything. Once it's full, unless you're running the strongholds, then the strongholds don't really have a timer. It's based on like a wave, kind of like, I don't know if you've ever played like COD Zombies or something like that. It's sort of like that as the setup. The other way to make money on breaches is you're gonna spend like 60 plus div in tablets. It's not worth it, honestly. But like, I'll show you what they look like here after this one.
Another step on the road.
I think I have a couple that I haven't done on the map here. Uncut spirit gems like 4 div. Let's see, what else do we got here? Which one's the... Okay, so the 4th one? Okay, I'm not gonna get a rebirth on that. Okay, that one's just an empowerment. So the way these expeditions work is, it's not just about what items in it, it's about the one that has the gold outline here. It, like, affects, like, what happens to the rest of them in the chain. So, like, if this one was first, and it gave me the, thing for it, that means every single one of them after this is gonna come, is going to have... Let's see, what does this one say? Every monster is gonna have life leech. On me. Which isn't really a big deal, but, like, still. Yeah, I don't... Ooh, what did that just hit? 3 orbs of annulment. Okay, I'll take that. Astrids, that's a div. Alright. So this one, this is basically, so Uncut Spirit Gem here will literally, even though it's a few div, will break every other, so that's gonna be a reroll probably, actually. Because the Wisdom Rune breaks basically a lot of the other runes at the moment. So, like, if it's anywhere in the chain that there's a Wisdom Rune, it will, like, basically nuke your, loot potential. But if it's, which is the white run. But, like, if it's not, like, the one with the gold outline, you're good. Here. Alright, so how many bombs is it going to give me here? It's going to give me... Okay. Man, all of the, things are on the opposite side of the map here. Can I get it over here? I can almost get it here. Okay. Okay, and then I hit this, and this should make me have more explosion radius. So now I can go back down here, grab this one. Okay. I have a lot of bombs left. Okay, so what is the one that I'm missing up in the top corner over here? Is that the annulment orb one? No, that one's kind of mid. Okay, so I think I just go for and try and hit as many of the currency chests that are left as I can here. So let's go over here. Hit monster markers and currency chests from here on out. Okay, so that's a currency chest. That's currency. Currency. Alright. Not the best setup, but like, it's not terrible. I would offer to have people leech, but like in here and get like anything that's like exalt or under. But like, if something like stupid high expensive drops, like I get an Aldurs Saga or something, I have no way of controlling if they like take that, you know. The damage and the attack speed feels a lot better with this amulet. You know, the other thing that I could do to help with the mana problem is I could go get a siphoning strike that has a -1 level corruption on it, and that would bring it down to like a 19 mana cost per use thing for the generator. Or just like build one at like the lowest possible level. So what is it saying my damage is at now? 7 million on that. What's the projectile damage? -21 mil? Still? I mean, that's not new. It's been that way for a while. What is my flicker at, though? That's what I want to see. There we go. So, this is doing like 50 mil DPS. Flicker's doing almost 1 million. Oh, that's a div. You know, it's definitely noticeable not running like super expensive tablets. Like the loot is just not it. I might go buy some different tablets after this. I'm not gonna go like buy like a bunch of 20 div plus tablets, but I might get at least a couple like ones with the extra map, because I think the extra map mods are honestly the most important thing. Because like this thing is dropping shit. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I need irradiated with minimum use of 10, random. The map has around 2 random additional modifiers, and then I get So that's not terrible. That's affordable. Not right now, but like in a minute it is.
Speak. Speak.
I could sell my old amulet. That thing's probably worth 100 div or so. Actually, another thing I want to see, how much is... I only have like 6 div at the moment because I just spent a ton, but how much would it cost to go buy... What am I looking for here? Because... Here. How much is Utra's exit at 290 div right now? Jesus. So I want to, if I get this and I put it on Trinity, that'll be a big damage boost again. I need to get rid of gems again. This is getting a little ridiculous. I don't think I can put quality on a skill like that. I don't think it'll let me, actually. Yeah, it won't. Yeah, there's no way to quality it. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Alright. Next map. I gotta open up another Aldurs Legacy after this one, too.
Another step.
Greater Chaos.
Less traveled.
Rare unique items kind of mid. Orb of Annulment's not terrible. Just kind of seeing what we have here before I just like start re-rolling. Perfect Chaos is guaranteed 7 div. This is actually not a bad one so far. Nothing in there is good. I mean, it's not going to be amazing from, like, the actual raw drops from the looks of it, but it is going to have, like... It'll be decent everywhere else here, so... Check these. Go over here. I'm looking for an Aldurs Saga, preferably here. Okay, that's... Anything that skills is just an automatic reroll here. I mean, nothing in here is worth a ton of money, honestly. The Opulent Rune is like... will give everything else here value. Another Opulent Rune. That's a div. Okay. For the most part, this is like... everything in here is going to be a decent amount of money. Alright, so... I gotta figure out how I want to path this. Is this even worth... not really. Okay, so... I think... what's on... obviously that's an opulent, and we want that first. Then, what was down here? That's the perfect Chaos Orb, so we definitely want that. We want all of this. Yeah, that's a lot of backtracking. But there's not really a choice here. Yeah, it's gonna take me just as many bombs to get back out as it took me to get over here. That's a problem. So, like... all the stupid... all the really high-end stuff that's... over here... I don't even know if I have enough room to path to it. Yeah, there's not. So I either take the perfect Chaos Orb, and I give up one... well, this one I can't even use. That would disable all the Opulent Runes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rune nodes for a perfect chaos. That's gonna be... that's like... questionable at best. Okay. Yeah. Unless there's a better way to path it. Yeah, maybe there is. Let me see here. I have an idea. Went the wrong way, dang it. Where did I go? Yeah, so like, if I didn't have to do all this backtracking, what if I just did it in a different order? See if that saves me any bombs. 'Cause it might actually help. Okay, so where are we at now? I wish I could just, like, reset everything. It's gotta be all the way over here. I hate this part. Okay, so... What if I was to path it like this? So it avoids the backtracking. I mean, I'm giving up an opulent rune right here, which is a little, like, rough, but whatever. Can I get it any closer? Okay, no. Yeah, the problem is this path, I don't have any opulent runes. The only opulent rune's right there. So... wonder if I grab that, grab this opulent rune, and then I only have 4 bombs to get all the way up there. I mean, it's 1 opulent rune, but versus getting... What is this giving me? 2 orbs of annulment. Okay, now I have 5 bombs to work all the way up to here with. I think this is the best way to do it. Even though because I'm not gonna get everything here. We'll just re-roll everything and see if it hits something, like, better, and if it doesn't, then we'll just repath. If, like, one of these hits, like, a Aldurs, like, Saga or something, then I'll repath, obviously, but, like, for now. I think this is the setup I'm gonna have to use. I don't want to be in the middle of this at all. That would be a very bad decision on my part, because it will get me killed. Oh my god. This is a bad position to be in. Everything does so much damage. Okay, there's the perfect chaos. This isn't gonna get any less sketchy as we go. Quite the opposite, actually. It's gonna get more sketchy. Come here. Oh my god. Is my flicker gonna work? I can't even hit this thing. It's literally undamageable. Yeah, these tablets suck. Is it gonna let me kill this? No. Okay. It's just an unkillable enemy.
What is it?
Unkillable, literally. That is like... I don't even understand how. Dude. Okay, what do we got here? Water map. We're already running that.
Speak.
Okay, so...
As expected.
we need to do another... I think that's the last Aldurs Grand Expedition in this area here. So let's see, what do we got here? Bleak and Awful, The Last to Fall, Wild Roaming Free. Let's see, what do we have? I need to double check on the wiki which ones that is. Like, the only one I don't know about is Bleak and Awful. Okay. And the last. Okay, that's Verana. That's Star Drinker. Okay, so it has a guaranteed 2 Grand Expeditions. Let me go get a logbook out of my bank here. Does not seem to move, want to, like, do anything different. Okay, warm but risky. Okay, so that is, what, 3 Grand Expeditions, then? Okay, so that's not something I want to use that on, okay? Let's look for somewhere else that I can throw something. Almost Paradise, no. Cold as Ice, The Last to Fall, that's a boss. No. No. A Goodfellow. I don't think a Goodfellow is a good one, right? Yeah, that's his moment of zen. These weren't Aldurs, these were just random, like, logbooks. Cold as Ice, Reflective Waters, and Star Drinker, that's a nope. I might have to just randomly throw a normal expedition on something here, and then just path through it. Endless Cliffs. Because I don't want to waste an Aldur Saga, that would suck. Okay. Where's the end of the circle? Sprawling Jungle. Bleak and Awful. Warm but Risky. So that's 3. Actually, that is 3 right there. Nothing to Drink and Star Drinker. 4. So that's 4 and a boss. Unfortunately, I'm thinking that's my best bet. Unless it's this. Let's see. What we got? Bleak and awful, almost paradise. Almost paradise, that's not... Yeah, no. Cold as ice, last to fall. Okay, yeah. So, the best bet is the one that's over there. Actually, what's this one? I haven't checked. We got Unknown Ruins, Nothing to Drink, and Sulfite. Those are all 3 grands. Bleak and awful. It's dry at least. Yeah, we're using it there. That's gonna be at least 5. Or sorry, that'll be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Perfect. Now it's just pathing there. Seven rune slots, 5 rune slots, 6 rune slots, lucky. But nothing here is particularly amazing, even with 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna get some different tablets, but before I start this. Okay. I do not like being this broke.
Let's see if there are any takers. I'll fill that in as soon as I
Alright.
can.
That should be enough to get a set of tablets. There's not crap. Okay, so we want on tablets, that's, you know. Rare monsters, strong boxes. Random modifier, 2 random modifiers, rare monsters, and pack size. So now let's see how much another pack size tablet's gonna be. Oh, those are cheap. That'll work. It doesn't need, I don't need a ton of rarity on the map, honestly, because on the tablets, because I have so much rarity in my gear, I'd rather just have a small more rare monsters, and you're gonna get so much extra rarity and basically extra on everything from just the, am I out? I need to get 2 div really quick. Okay, that's fine. 18.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Selling. Alright, perfect.
Hail. Well,
We move forward.
it's yours.
And these are not 20 divs of pop, so it's a lot easier to make profit on a 13 div of pop tablet than it is a 20 to 25 div of pop tablet. Alright, now I just got a path. I'm not even gonna drop the tablets for this, because, like, I'm not gonna run those tablets anyways. Like, as soon as I hit this, I'm gonna run the stuff that I just bought, so I might as well burn them up. Where in the hell was that hat that I just set up? Oh, fuck me. Okay, we're bookmarking this so I know where it's at. Okay, so I need to do 2 maps to get there. Two maps to get there. So you just hit maps, so you're probably not in like super amazing gear yet. There's a couple things things you can do that are just like free. The biggest thing I would recommend doing right now is like pathing your way over to like either like Abyss or Breach, the areas. I'll show you where on the map after this. Is to like start leveling up your passives, because like the passives greatly increase the amount of loot you find. And just doing the quests for the maps as well, like knocking those out, because like that's how you unlock a bunch of stuff. That's how you get like your Atlas Masters, etc. So like it will massively increase what you get as far as loot to get gear just by doing those quests. And don't get overwhelmed by the main Atlas. Once you get to the point where you have like a handful of div, you can just go kill the boss, the main boss a few times with the main Atlas, and basically it'll take you like 15 minutes to get all 300 points. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, honestly. You'll start finding like a lot of raw currency drops as you get like more and more into it. Like, I don't even pick up most gear at this point. Like, the only thing I pick up is, like, high-quality white bases, and past that, I don't... Yeah. Another thing you can do is maybe, is you can look to, like, some people let lower levels leech, and they'll give them some of the loot. Like, what I'm doing right now is really not, like, great for leeching. Because, like, it's not dropping a lot of random, like, loot. The loot's kind of, like, really targeted. But, like, that's another thing that you could do. As soon as possible. As soon as possible. Like, if you think you can handle it, then do it, because that's, like, a massive amount of power. You should be doing, like, you should have your 3rd and 4th Ascendancy before you hit maps, usually. The one thing, there's like relics that give you honor resistance if you're gonna do it with that one. It makes it significantly easier to do. Yeah, no problem. If you have any other questions, just like feel free to ask. And like as far as like gearing, the best way to increase your power level is find like an amulet and a weapon that gives you like plus to skill levels of whatever skill type you're using. Like that's like the best, easiest way to like drastically increase your damage like very quickly. This map is done. Can I damage you yet? Thank you. Are you, what class are you playing right now, by the way? Like, what are you, on? Here, we got 25 and 30. Like a little more rarity. I have any tier 16s with a little more rarity. I think the best I got is like 30% right now. Whatever. You're a Merc Permafrost Witch Hunter. I see. I don't know much about that. If you were on like Monk or something, I probably could have helped you, but like, I don't know. What, are you following a build guide or something? That's a straight up reroll.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Bootridge is a div. Got on Maxwell. Needs to be pretty good then. I think Maxwell's guides are on this are usually fairly consistent. I don't know much about their PoE team, but I am friends with a couple other guys from Diablo. On their actually used to like be with Maxwell on Diablo. For a little bit at least. I do not. It's really like it's a really niche thing, and you give up other affixes to use it that usually are going to be better than what the runic ward is, and the amount of runic ward you get is going to be very negligible in the way it works to actually helping you stay alive a lot of times. So like a lot of people just aren't going to put it in their guides because it's not super helpful for most things. Alright, I just got... How many bombs do I have here, actually? Before I do, like, decide on my path. How many, like, bombs do I actually have here? I have 20. Okay. So I should be able to grab almost everything, then. So we'll grab that one first. Grab that. What's on this? Vision room reflects curses. Are these all vision runes? Yeah, okay. That one. And go down here. We grab this one. And that one. I mean, Rebirth is good. For the most part. Okay, then we go over here. We got this. Grab. This. I think that basically grabs every single thing that is, like, remotely important here. I think I grabbed every rune. But yeah, runic ward, yeah, don't do it. But don't just stack one defensive layer either. Like, you want to have, like, I'm evasion armor, or evasion energy shield right now. I mean, you can't go pure energy shield, but you need like 10 to 15k energy shield to make it viable. Kind of. So the rune slabs, they spawn different items, and the items can range in value from like 2 exalts to 300 to 400 div, if not more, or even mirrors can spawn. Right? So they can range in from like 2 exalts to 6,000 plus div. So oh, that's 2 div right there. So the goal here is to get, like, hopefully get one that's like multiple divs. But like, but usually I can break even just off like random loot in here too. Because the thing to open up the way I'm doing it is like 45 divs on its own, which is called Aldurs Saga. And then what's on the, and then like, so for everyone you kill, it basically saves the one or two of the affixes on that one, and puts it on the next one. So basically it gets escalatingly more difficult the more of them that you kill, but the loot also gets exponentially better too. Like now this one had a rebirth rune on it, so everything in here on the next one potentially can just like have a chance to respawn a couple times. See, so now it's starting to drop divs. With an insane amount of monsters. Bro, I die in this sometimes. If I misposition myself and I get stuck in the middle of the pack here, I will die. In here. Okay, now that one gives it opulence, so now everything in here is gonna like drop better loot. I'm dead. I can't move. I think I was sprinting for a second. I don't know how I survived that. And it has a ridiculous amount of HP too. These monsters do. Like, you see how it's taking me multiple hits? I do like 60 million damage a swing. Here. Here, I'll show you. See my DPS tooltip? How do you set up your wasteland thingy before you enter a map? I basically just stack pack size and item rarity at the moment. But like, look at this, 8.2 million DPS. Here. If you look at the projectile side, my average damage per use is over 12 million. It does so much damage, it can't even calculate how much damage I'm doing. That's why it says negative 21 million, and stuff is not dying in one hit. That was just one, by the way. Yeah, a little bit. It definitely is helping. I mean, it's like 60% more damage, man. So, like... Just everything in here has such a ridiculous amount of HP. This is tier 16. Well, it's a radiated, so technically it's tier 17. But it's also, like, Expedition, which is, like, the hardest thing in the entire game at the moment. As far as, like, damage requirements goes. Dude, this stuff is like ridiculous. Oh. Worth it! Too perfect chaos. That just paid for half of the Aldurs Saga right there, basically. Insane amounts of modifiers on these now. Logbook complete. No, it wasn't bad. 9 raw div, 2 perfect chaos, and an almond orb, so like... Shit. That was like 25 div? Give or take, off one map?
Speak.
Oh, and if we count the Uhtred, that was 26 div. So we basically just got 26 div off one map. Well, and if we count the Chaos Orbs too, that would be 27 div. So we basically paid for all the tablets that I just bought right there. Okay, so I think I have to path to the next one, right? A little bit? Oh, no, I don't. We're good. I have to do this one, and then I have to do a path to the next two. Okay, so this one, I'm good to go. On here, I just need to pull out a map. And that's with Rocky Autos in my Falling Thunder too. It just everything in there just eats so much damage. It's insane. Alright, what do we get here? Catigans. I think that's 2 div. Piranhas. 7 div. That didn't get any better. Not amazing other than it's got opulent on it. That got worse. Uhtred Saga. And what do we got over here? Verana's Saga. And I can't even, even if I wanted to hit that, I couldn't do it because it'll destroy any opulent thing I have, so. 2 orbs of annulment, that's not bad. Okay. What's on this? Can't use that either. Okay, so basically, can't use that one. Okay, so how many bombs do I have? 21 bombs. So realistically, I should be able to hit basically every freaking thing in here. Okay, that's already hit. So how do I do this? Do I want to go... I think I want to go around here. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab this. You know, I would much rather get that last one, too. Like, this one I know I can't really do much with. But, like, if I could get to that last one as well, that would be nice. Is there a big explosive somewhere here? I need basically one more bomb. From anywhere here. What is in this? I have Aldurs. Whatever. I basically got everything on the map but 2. Most of the currency chests, most of the monster markers. There's a very high chance I die right off the rip. Jeez, dude. Really ramped up the pack size to like 500, didn't I? I don't want to know how much HP thing that thing has. What, it just ate like 500 flickers. That is insane. And my flicker does like 800,000 DPS. Insane amount of survivability. This perfect chaos. Is that 2 perfect chaoses? No, that was a perfect chaos and a perfect exalt. Okay, so what? 10 div right there? Man, I'm making a lot of money off of this, though. killed everything? Yep, everything's dead. Alright. That was good. That was a really good one there.
Speed.
Not a lot of raw div, but like I got the money out of it from other things. Like the perfect chaos and the perfect exalts there.
A useful trade.
I'm kinda hoping I actually find an Aldurs Saga, because this is getting a little like worrisome that I haven't found one yet. Okay, what's the next map? I think the next map was one that I have to actually like do a map to get to the next two, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we're gonna strip these tablets. Just throw these tablets in. Actually, I don't want to use a tier 16. I don't want to use that either. That's... Oh, that was easy. Alright, I gotta go over here. Buy more. Okay. Now I gotta go grab more. Yeah, so the next big upgrade, I think, I want to replace, the gem that I have that's giving me evasion with one that's, like, crit chance, crit damage, and then, like, attack speed. And then I want to replace the, my 50% energy shield gem with another 50% energy shield gem that's, like, crit damage, elemental damage. Like, 20% more crit damage, 20% elemental damage, something like that.
Another step.
I think that those will be the next, like, major upgrades that I make. Ooh, what's this one? Not great. No, mid and mid. We're just gonna re-roll that. Now re-roll that one. That one now is unusable. I can use that. One. This one gives me opulent right off the rip, so it's like probably a priority to hit that. You know, I'm gonna ditch double or nothing, and I'm just gonna straight up run it, like, guaranteed it. Because, like, if I'm, like, specifically trying to chain this in the order that I want it to, like, get the specific things, like, I would like to, like, actually know that it's working, you know? Versus, like, a chance to get opulent. Okay. I guess the next question is how many bombs do I have? Okay, so the one that has opulent off the rip is right here. So I want this one for sure. And then I want to go over and I want to get... Well... What's over here again? That's not amazing. What is in this? 2 orbs of annulment. Okay, that's not really worth worrying about. Not worth worrying about. Okay, so it's nothing over there on that side is like super amazing, and there's only 4. Okay, so we got the opulent one already. Grab that currency chest. Grab this currency chest. This currency chest. Monster marker. Grab that one. We don't want that one. That one basically disables opulent. Grab this one. That one. Monster markers. Currency chest. Okay, we'll run this setup. It's not amazing, but like there's not much that is amazing on this map.
What is buried will be revealed.
So everything in the next in line now has opulent, guaranteed on it, which increases monster rarity and item rarity, etc., etc. Well, what the hell? I still had HP on my shield. What even killed me there? I couldn't move. I got like full CC'd and I didn't dodge or sprint. That's really annoying.
Can I help?
There's sometimes I wish I could just disable sprint in combat. Like, there's got to be a way to do that, right? On controller, because it gets me killed so many times where I just like I tap it and then like I just hold the button down just for a millisecond too long or something and then I'm dead. You know? Okay, so what does this one do? Union of Souls. Okay, so either way it's Union of Souls. This one just is a straight up reroll. Same thing with this one. That's 3 raw div. Slain monsters respawn as a higher rarity. That's good. That's mid. Monsters get rebirthed. Don't care about that. Man, this has sucked. Okay, what's on this? Okay. Gotta figure out the path that I want to take now. How many bombs do I have, I guess, is the question. I have 15 bombs. Okay. This one actually kind of sucked. This whole saga sucked. I mean, there's one map left, but for the most part, this whole saga sucked. Yeah, I didn't lose them. I mean, I still made money on it. Technically, it's just I didn't find anything like I didn't find any like Aldurs sagas or anything like that, like I usually do off an Aldurs saga. It's kind of weird, right? Oh, dang it. I alt tabbed on the Discord and put up the wrong thing here. Oh, come on. I mean, at least this map is like a guaranteed 3 div. But, like... overall, this saga's really been bad. Like, this is probably one of the worst ones I've had. Especially for a 5 at Grand Expedition Aldurs Saga, where I've like maybe pulled 40 div, it's terrible. Yo, am I missing a monster here somewhere? This is probably like... You know, another thing I could do is I could get a Kalanda's Trudge with a crit damage corruption on it. I mean, it wouldn't be a lot more damage, I mean, it's something. So what did we get out of that map? 7 div? I mean, I think I've paid for the Saga and the tablets, but past that, I don't know. I won't know for sure until I, like, actually start cashing stuff in here. For divs, to go buy another Saga, which I think I need to go do... now, actually. That's an Aldurs Saga map right there. What's this? Warm but risky, the last to fall, bleak and awful. Okay, so let's see here. That is Verana. Okay, but what else? So that's 2 Grand Expeditions right there. Let's see if I can figure out how many exactly that's gonna give me. Okay, get rid of this, and this. Okay, I don't care about the sapphire. Okay, so we have 2 there. We got Bleak Awful, Wild Roaming Free. So that's 3. And... okay. Okay. Warm but risky. End of circle. That's... I think end is... Sprawling jungle, bleak and off. So that's a bleak, warm, end. Okay. Okay. Nothing to drink, so that's 4. Okay. So that has 4 grands. You never seen an Aldurs Saga yet? They drop pretty frequently if you're using Aldurs Sagas, but like... Bleak and awful, cold as ice. I wonder if that's gonna give me more if I do that. No. Okay, so that's just capped. Nothing to drink, warm but risky. Okay, we'll bookmark that so that we know there's 4 grands there. And we'll keep looking to see if I can find a zone that's got more than 4. Warm but risky, endless cliffs. Star Drinker's a boss, but... So that's it. That's 2. Okay, that's only 2 grands. That's not worth running. Yeah, because I have like so many stuff that I'm like I want to go through and like check to see if I have anything else that I can just access instantly here that's got like that's good to use an Aldurs Saga on here. Because like if I can get a 5 map one, that's even better than running it on like a 4 map, right? These are just random ones here that I was using for pathing. What's here? Wild roaming free, a good fellow. It's dryly. So that's 2. No. Okay, that's not changing. Those are only 2 rumors. In this cliffs, cold as ice, something fishy. That's 3. The last to fall. That's a boss, so that's what, 3 grand expeditions there. Bleak and awful. Almost paradise. That's only 2. Looks like that's my best bet.
What's new?
There.
I'll post it right away. All right, your order hail.
Okay, now I need to buy an Aldurs Saga because I didn't actually find an Aldurs Saga off the last run, which is unusual. Oh, okay, they're more expensive than they were a little bit ago. That's fine.
Let's see if there are any takers.
48.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. So we activate this. And then this should be a guaranteed 4 grand expedition. I also have an Aldurs Saga expedition there too that I can run. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got 6 rune slots. Lucky. 5 rune slots, 5 rune slots. Man, no 7s. That sucks. Well, I guess we can run this one since it's still technically an Aldurs Saga, and then we'll just go path it, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Not with good tablets, though. I am not using my, good, expedition tablets to do this. I don't care what the map has. Alright. Yeah, I actually found an Aldurs Legacy like a little bit ago on stream here. That was like, that paid for my amulet. Yeah, using Aldurs Saga is actually gonna make you money 99% of the time, man. It just depends on how you do it based on the rumor setup. Like, if you don't check the rumors and you just drop an Aldurs Saga on just any old, like, expedition node to open it up, you're gonna lose money. But if you try and like, guarantee that you at least get 4 grands, you'll usually make money every single time. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. Maybe going this way. Oh, yeah, I use the good tablets on the Grand Expeditions. It's just I don't use the good tablets when I'm pathing to the Grand Expeditions because it's kind of a waste, right?
Speed.
Because the tablets I use on the Grand Expeditions are like double or like pack size with more rare monsters and like 2 extra map mods per tablet. So it's like if Jado hits right, it's like shit. It's like 10 extra mods on my maps. Oh, I probably just killed myself by sprinting. Literally, the only thing that kills me is sprint. It's easier just to flicker the boss than it is to like bother with the falling thunder most of the time. It just... Because sometimes like it just falling thunder does not like bosses. Okay, now we switch to the good tablets. Okay, we go grab... I need to buy more of that. And then the tier 16 map. Item rarity and pack size, ideally, with like 30% on both. I'll take this one. You're not wrong. It is not the sprint that kills you. It's the 20 minutes it takes to get back up. How do you get that little room cross thing? Martial artist monk. It's part of my ascendancy. Okay, this is Baron Atoll. I need to go back and switch and get some things. I need like 40, we'll go 60 of those just in case, and then a stack of annul or nothing really particular. Ooh, what did that hit? Two annul orbs, I'll take that. That is a reroll. Okay. First thing I usually do is I go check all the things so I can decide how I'm gonna path it. Here. That's 2 div. That's a div. Okay, so I'm definitely coming down here. Okay. Okay, that one I can't even take now because it will do. So some of those, that specific rune on the thing is bugged right now, and it actually makes it so if you have an opulent rune, it disables it. Apparently. Yeah, we're just gonna re-roll these because I don't think I'm coming up here anyways. Unless there's like something, unless it hits something like amazing like an Aldurs Legacy or something. Okay, nope. And... yeah, no. Okay. So I know the path I'm taking for the most part here. So we're gonna grab this, and then I want to go down here. Grab this. Then build that up. Thanks for the like, Gretchen. Okay. What's over here? Yeah, we definitely want that one. Okay. Grab those 2 currency chests there. This. What's over here again? Oh yeah, a big one. Actually... do I want to grab this? Or do I want to, like... path... I think I'll get more money out of pathing up and grabbing the strong boxes, honestly. Actually, I probably can still grab it. I have enough bombs here. So we'll grab... can I hit all 3 of these with the same bomb? Yes, I can. Okay. So we'll grab the strong boxes here. And if that's the final one, it doesn't really hurt if I grab that. I would just do it that way. Make sure I juiced every box along the way here. Alright. I think I'm good. Now this is where this can get sketchy. With this many high-end runes... Oh, what the hell? Give me... I don't want to be in that. Immortal bugs incoming. They actually fixed that. For the most part. I'm more concerned with the mobs because from the strong boxes all inheriting the runes, the built-up runes, and basically becoming almost like having 100+ million HP than I am about immortal bugs at the moment. There's a lot of poison chasing me right now. Oh, that was almost sketchy. Did I just get frozen? I was just surprised I like almost never get frozen in here. Something tells me this is going to be a really mid-run as far as loot goes. Granted, I don't have any opulent runes on anything here. Oh, come on. I literally have to drop damage and like pick up like slow immunity and resistances in my skill tree to be able to do this because like, it'll hit you with like a 50% slow and then you just can't do anything, and it's still slow even with that. I thought for sure I hit these boxes. What? Why didn't they complete? I guess they are open. Weird.
Yes.
That was lame. Alright, next one.
Go on. I will make use of this.
Alright, let's see what we get.
Another step on the road less traveled.
This might just be a currency chase run. Because there's a lot of currency chests, but not a lot of, actual runes here. Oh, actually, that's 45 div. Okay, so that's priority. Okay, so I want to maximize. What is on this? Okay, now we don't take that at all. I made that really easy. Okay. That one has Aldurs Saga in it. So we got this next. This. That. Okay, that basically gets all the nodes that I want, including the Aldurs Saga and the, Before I start this, I actually want to double check that I selected the Aldurs Saga, because I've accidentally done that before. Okay, Aldurs Saga is selected. this slow. That's all that matters on this map. Is that one Aldurs Saga right there? Yeah, every time I switch off double or nothing, the loot just, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it on. It is much better loot consistently. Even although there is that chance that it doesn't hit, it's either gonna give you one perk 25% of the time, 2 perks 25% of the time, or it's gonna do nothing. Like, overall, you get more loot with it. Like, there is certain situations where it's, like, better, like, say you have, like, a bunch of, like, opulent, affixes, and then, like, obviously, like, not having double or nothing isn't really, a detriment. But, like, for everything else, it is. I switched it off because I had a map, like, there was, like, 5 opulent affixes on, the, rune stone thingies. Alright, that's done. We got 45 div out of that. So. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Kent. I think I missed it. Like, initially. Okay, put this in here. Now we have Aldurs Saga there. I think I have to path to the next one. So let's see. So basically, I just pay. So now, other than the cost of the tablets, anything I make at the past this point, as far as like currency goes, is profit.
You face Kitava's finest.
Man. Not really worth this for one div for the amount of time it's gonna take to complete, but like, whatever. We'll just put that there. Oh, I'm probably... Why is there so many enemies here? I did not sign up for this. Okay, now I just gotta get to the boss. Headhunter! Stop. Boss should be like right here.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Just a straight up one shot the boss. It doesn't give any care. You wanna run some maps I have for you at 400 rarity? I'm not really doing anything right now that rarity's gonna help with demonic. Otherwise I would like let you join because like I'm doing expeditions. It doesn't really help for the monster care rarity. Yo. Otherwise, I was like, be like, sure. If I was doing like breach or something, I'd be like, yeah, we can do some math. So like, I don't think it's gonna. I don't know. I don't really think it does much. I mean, I have like 160 something % rarity at the moment. Ooh, wait. Sulfite, unknown ruins, and this cliffs. Okay, so that could be the next Aldurs expedition that I use. Either that or this. Sorry, I wasn't like not trying to ignore chat there. I was like kind of like not trying to die.
Another step on the road.
Mid. On this map, I don't really think it's gonna change regardless of what the things have on them here. Much for me. Let's make sure we grab everything and fill Putrids, Alder, 3 divs. What's over here? I can't take this. I have to redo that whole chain. That's annoying. Because, like, the reason I had to redo this whole chain is because the one there at the very start basically... Damn, I need to get this. I'm not sure how to do it. Is there a more efficient path? What's in this? How many bombs am I using to grab that? A lot. I just go straight to it. I can almost get there. Damn. Okay. So that gives me what? I'd rather give up a blazing flux. See if I can go, if I can get to it here, to it now. 13, 14. Okay. That should detonate everything here on the entire map except for this one that destroys the, that doesn't let the opulent rune work. So it should guarantee me like 50 div? Not 50 div, like at least a 10 div probably from this map. Yeah, but running the maps with rarity isn't really, especially, I mean, if I was doing like bossing or something, like killing pinnacle bosses, yeah, it would be great, but like, for this, it doesn't really help too much. Oh my god. Big booms. I don't even know which one I'm working on right now. Like, which ones are active? I'm not even sure. Shit. This is not good. Where is the thing going from there? Like... Lag! Oh, don't die. I hate when I get surrounded by that many enemies, man. It's always like I don't like being pinched like that at all. Yeah, there's a div. This is gonna get sketchy right here. Ooh. So I don't even know how. I think I'm like 170% item rarity almost at this point. That is a lot of shit. There are so many ads. I can't see what's happening. I actually have no idea what's going on right now. I don't know what's going on. I'm just hoping I don't die. At this point. Oh my god. That monster has so many modifiers on it, it's like, it can't even, it's like, plus, it has like X amount of modifiers plus one more. Oh, that was insane. Now I'm gonna switch elemental armaments out for that, because that's gonna be a lot more damage when it goes off. I think the like stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks of Verisum though. Oh my god. 19 Chaos Orbs that run too.
Yes.
8 div.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the like, I'm gonna like run out of tabs for maps here soon.
Speak.
It's getting to the point where I think I have like 400 non-corrupted maps.
Go.
I do. And we got 2 more grand expeditions in here too to do. Yeah, I put in Trinity and got it. Is like sometimes it doesn't even feel like it's making a difference. Like stuff has so much HP. Yeah, I have 165% rarity now. %165% rarity, and like, man, like sometimes, like I swear, like even with Trinity and like doing like, I'm probably pushing 100 mil DPS with everything going on the projectile side of Falling Thunder. When it's definitely over 100 mil when it procs the double effect for power charges. Like it still takes like 5 or 6 hits to kill shit. On those like really juiced expeditions. Alright, let's see. One more map, and then we do another grand expedition. Or another Aldurs Legacy. Like, can I get 2 of those in one day? That would be amazing. That's a guaranteed 3. That's 3. I don't even know what boss this is. Oh. It doesn't really matter what boss it is, honestly. Alright, now we need another tier 16. Okay.
Go on.
Beach Shoals. Which one is this? Oh, this isn't the, Okay, yeah. Don't care.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Wait. Opulent. I was gonna re-roll that, and then I'm like, oh, wait, that's giving an opulent rune. That'll just make everything else here better. So far, not really impressed with this map. That's another opulent rune. Do something good over here? I mean, not really. Okay, so it's gonna really depend on how many bombs I have. So I didn't check that. Here. I have 15 bombs. Okay. What was down here? Yeah, I'm not going down for that. So, how do I... What's on this? Extra energy shield. That would be good for survivability for me. Actually, let's do it this way. Opulent first. Then this. Then this. We go over here. We grab this one. This one. This one. Opulent again. Monster marker. Grab this one. Monster markers. And another monster marker for a chest. And that'll be the route we do.
What is buried will be revealed. Thunder! Need more mana.
Oh, what the fuck? Let me move. I got. What even hit me there that did that? I wasn't sprinting or anything. It was just like, oh, we're not gonna let you move right now. Like what? Really? The funny thing about doing expeditions with Headhunter is, like, you get to sit there and pick, like, what buffs do I want this run? Based on what runes you grab. It's like, do I want more energy shield or damage? Or, like, because you basically get to steal the buffs that any of the monsters have as, like, from rares. You got anything for me, boss? Lame. Very, very lame.
Speak.
I guess it's full.
Runesmith, at your...
I was actually running out of Verisum last night. Not anymore.
Watch the stars.
Alright. A stagnant basin's almost always good for me. Like, this is probably one of my favorite ones. Because it's like, it's always good. For the most part. Because you get so many extra, like, explosives, and, like, there's another perfect chaos. This is already 14 div! But that should be able to, like, they should be in range, right? Why is that not in range? Did I get it in range? Because I'd like to get that in range. How's that like, further away now, man? I didn't grab this. But if I grabbed that, it would give me that. I wonder if I do it this way. How can I do that so that I can get both these? And still get the perfect chaos. Dang it! It's so close! All I have to do is get it to touch that bomb, and I get the perfect chaos right there. There's gotta be a way I can do this. Okay. Aha! There we go. So I think that gets everything on this map for the most part. Well, everything that's like... I think I get this one too, right? Not that there's really anything, yeah, worth grabbing on this. The problem is, like, yeah, that gives you opulence, but, like... It's dumb because, like, if you grab that one, you get, like, the guaranteed money versus, like, I might get something later down the line that's better. You know? Why are you not wanting to die? Dudes, come on. Just die. Oh my god. Game. What the fuck? God, the stuff in here already has a ridiculous amount of HP, oh my god. The amount of HP is insane. Bro, it's lagging my PC out. There's so much stuff. Come on. Oh my god! I got one tapped! Yeah, I almost, that doesn't happen a lot, but when it does happen, it's like, okay. Well, that just cost me a perfect Chaos Word, that sucks.
Yes?
Oh, those are dropping in price for some reason. Well, technically, I made money, because I already got a free Aldurs. I found an Aldurs Saga out of there, so, like, everything after that point is just basically, free. So, like, the next Aldurs Saga setup is not going to cost me, like, anything to set up. So, basically, out of that, I made...
All right, your order is registered.
about 50 div, probably.
Speak. A useful trade. Indeed.
Have an order?
Yeah, getting one shot, man. That was like unexpected as hell right there. All right, let's see. What do we got? Wild roaming flurry. Okay, I need to go get these out of the bank. Okay, so what do we have here? We have On this one, there is... Ooh. I need to bring up something I can type in. So give me a second here. We have warm, sulfite, and fishy. Okay, so that's 3 guaranteed right there. So let's see what else it gives me here. Angelus and wild. That's a guaranteed 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, that was even better than I thought it would be. That was 6. Well, 8 rune slots. Okay, so what's on this one? We have the last fall. That's 2 bosses guaranteed there. Cold as ice, nothing to drink, bleak and awful. So this is a guaranteed 3. Alright, I'll be right back here. Let me get some water. Yeah, I think I'm struggling more to make, like, decent profit using cheap tablets than I was using 60 div tablet setups. At the moment. Yo, what's up? 76. Okay. Anyway, I don't even have the current, like, the old top tier Abrams. But I don't really get burnt out on this like I do War Thunder, honestly. Man. Because, like, even if you have everything, dropping divs still feels, like, good. I'd like to get that, like, hit that 100 for once this season. I just got back, man. I was AFK for a second. The boss got deleted.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Yeah, if I have the money, by the time this tablet setup's done, I think I'm just gonna do an expensive setup. Because, like, I don't feel like I'm doing good on this setup at all. Like, yeah, it's cheap. It's, like, half the cost. But it's also significantly worse loot. I mean, temples are good for extra limbs, but, like, I honestly should be going and doing those and getting extra limbs, but, like, whatever. Come here, monkey! Bye, monkey! Oh, this is Baronet hole. I need to go. I need to dip. I need to dip. I need to dip. Two, 3 stacks of those, and 1 stack of those.
Another step on the road less traveled.
So far, nothing amazing. Great chaos. Oh, you're annoying. Did you... Why do you not want to die? How much HP does this thing have? 5 bajillion? What's on this? Aldurs Saga. That's priority number 1. Okay. So priority number 1 is getting to that Aldurs Saga. What's down here? It could be another Aldurs Saga, so I'm gonna check it anyways. Nah, okay. So yeah. Grab this. Obviously I want that. Grab that. This. Yeah, I think that's everything. Oh, I didn't get this one. Alright. Now that's everything. And we're gonna hope not everything in here has that stupid high HP like that last thing did. Yo, Trinity, like, put this to, like, work. So... Oh my god. It just does not stop coming. Okay, where's the missing monster here? That's 45 div. Granted, I'm gonna use it, but like...
What is it?
Like, half of my, like, not, like, good, well, like, omened maps are better than my omened maps. Actually, not even half, most.
Another step on the road less traveled.
This map kind of poop. I'm gonna be honest here. Kind of poop. You got that thing right there, and that's really the only thing on this entire map that's worth anything. I mean, the explosive placement range is so big on this map, though, that I could probably get everything. They're seriously not gonna let me go down here? I'm gonna get this. Okay, so if that's gonna be the case, then it's gonna be annoying. Okay. We're good there. Ooh! I refuse. Yeah, I saw it earlier, man. I'm kind of really just enjoying this. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I can't sit and do like more than a 4-hour stream on War Thunder, and by the time I'm done on it, I'm like, I want to be done. Like, I'm like bored out of my mind. You know? It's like the first like week or two on back on War Thunder, like I'm able to do like 5 or 6 hour stream. So, but then I'm like, after that, I'm like, I can maybe do like 4 hours at most before, and I'm like bored out of my mind the whole time. So I'm really just like, I would be literally just streaming it, not because I'm enjoying it at that point, but just because like, y'all are asking me to play it, which I'm like, I want to actually enjoy the time I'm spending streaming so I don't get burnt out on streaming, you know? Hey, how am I? I'm doing alright. Yeah, Amber, how about you? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I said hello! I'm trying not to die here. Give me a second. I already responded to that. You're gonna get me killed. Fuck me, dude. Thanks.
Go on. I will make use of this.
That's annoying. That's why I don't read chat in the middle of an expedition fight. It just gets you killed. And that would have been good too. That would have been like, that's just frustrating. Okay.
Another step on the road.
I need to go get more of that out of my bank. First, let's run around and see if anything here is money. And mid. I'm running Headhunter. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's basically it for the things here. I can just go re-roll anything that's like, like most of this is honestly kind of mid. Re-rolling it isn't gonna cost. Ooh. Ooh. That is stuck on the Medved's boon. I can't change it to Aldurs Legacy. That's rough. I mean, that's still really freaking good. Don't get me wrong. That is still really good, but like... That's funny.
Another step on the road less traveled.
That one can stay. I didn't even check how many bombs I have here. That can stay as is. This is kind of out of the way, so unless it hits something amazing, I'm not gonna go for it. Okay. So, now I gotta kind of figure out, okay, I have 15 bombs. Okay. Obviously I need this. Like, this is obviously, like, first pick. Here. I missed this one. What's on this? Yo, what's up, Milano? You wanna see some shit? Here, dude? I can't change it. It's stuck on Medved's boot because it was a reroll. I mean, I guess it's 5% maximum life and mana, but still, that's rough. Well, some shit. Sure, what happened to you? I don't think that boon is tradable, is it? Because that one really doesn't do much for me. That would have been my second Aldurs Legacy today, man. Oh my god. That one slam just deletes 1,000 enemies. That's fucked. Come on, no! Motherfucker. Whatever. I got the expensive thing out of there. Can you even sell this?
I must not discard that which could prove useful.
I think that's a use-only thing, right? Whatsoever. Technically, I've already paid for this Aldurs Saga. I already found an Aldurs Saga out of this Aldurs Saga, so that everything else after this is just profit. I think I need to buy new tablets too. Yeah, I do need new tablets. Okay, so let's see. Monster rarity. You drop a Rakiatas and a Garacons today? I found an Aldurs Saga, and I found like 3 Aldurs Sagas today, and a Aldurs Legacy today so far. And I bought a new amulet. I got a Trinity amulet now. So, there's that. Oh, and I guess if we count that boon, then like I also got something like I got that too. You know? So, I guess it's been a good day. I just got 5% more maximum mana in life for basically nothing. Yeah, this amulet's kind of nasty. Like, it's double rarity, global armor and evasion with mana leech, and the jewel socket on it too, with +4 melee skills. It's kind of like, yeah, it was not cheap. It was like 300 div or something, but like worth it. You know, I actually crafted a bunch of maps this morning with omens, and I swear the maps that I just like randomly make are like better when I don't use omens. Okay, something in here is guaranteed to have at least 8 rune slots. Let's see here. I need to get more of the liquid shit out. I don't need that much. How do you solve your resistances? Well, I'm not full capped on everything. I don't even worry about chaos, but like for the most part, Headhunter, like you kill anything that's like elemental resistance as an affix, and it like just basically fills your resistances up to like 85%. So that's basically how I solve it.
Another step on the road less traveled.
God, this map has sucked. Oh, I tried to get something different out of that, and it failed epically. Bro, I have never had a map re-roll on this badly on everything. Actually, let me see here. Yeah, so see, like, I killed one monster, now I'm at, like, 69%. This is, like, basically, it's just you use Headhunter to get that little bit of that last percentage that you need. Like, I should be over capped resistances right now. Let me see. Yeah, see? Basically now, I went from 5% chaos to 55%, and then, like, now I'm at 80% on all resistance. So basically, I just rely on Headhunter to, like, cap what's left, what's needed on the resistances still here. Because I don't really need much past that. Ooh. No. Shit. Oh my god. Run! I need an adult. Is that a good one? Is that one of the good exceptional bases right there? Like, is that like, I think that's actually one of the expensive ones. Open on website. Wait. There's no item level 82 ones for sale. What the fuck? So either this is giga expensive or it ain't worth shit. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, so yeah, it's one egg, it's one chaos. It's not worth shit.
Yes. As expected.
Okay, so we got one more Grand Expedition left on this Aldurs Saga.
Another step on the...
Well, that's not amazing. That's kind of mid too. Okay. Really nothing good here, honestly. Maybe get something from like raw drops, but like other than that, it ain't. There's nothing really like particularly we're too amazing here. God, the Sekima prices are all over the place, aren't they? Like, sometimes it pops up on my chat pops up, and they're like, oh, 3 divs for a run, and then another, and like 10 minutes later, it's like 10 div. Oh my god. Dude, this shit hurties. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm honestly surprised that the flicker did anything right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, I probably just killed myself. I wonder if you could make Wind Dancer actually do like millions of damage. That would be funny.
Go on.
There's no way, right? It doesn't have the actual scaling for that, but it would still be funny.
Speak. I will make use of this. Go.
Something hits you and you're with Wind Dancer on, and it just explodes the whole area with Herald of Ash. Alright, so bleak and awful, warm but risky, and wild roaming free.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered. I'll post it right away. Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, so we need to write this down. We gotta do, we're gonna say bleak, last of, and then you got wild roaming free. Last to fall is not something we want to run, honestly. We got warm, so that's 3 grands here. Yeah, there's only 2 grands there. Soul fight something fishy, endless cliffs. That's 3 guaranteed grands. Unknown ruins. Okay, that's another one. So there's 4 here. Cold as ice, bleak and awful, nothing to drink. So that's 1, that's 3. Something fishy, 4. End of circle. Which one is that? That's 5. The fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4. This was also supposed to be at least 4. Yeah, 4. Okay, so what do we got here? Anything good? 8 rune slot guarantees. 8 rune slot guarantees. 5 rune slots. 7 lucky. 5 rune slots. This one. This is good. This could be good. So all remnants have a guaranteed 7 rune slots. That means even the rerolls will have a guaranteed 7 rune slots, so it could potentially pay. It's a very high chance of getting basically, Aldurs Saga's, Aldurs Legacy, like big money items here, because everything in here is going to be like charged. Transcendent Alloy. Ascendant Alloy, those will get re-rolled. All 3 of those are getting re-rolled. Threads Might. That'll be a re-roll. Astrids. Eh. Perfect Regal Orb, that's a re-roll. Okay, most of these need to be re-rolled at least once. That one can stay. Perfect Regal Orb. Man, this is kind of shit. Passion of Alder. And kind of like at this point now I'm relying on this to actually have like decent drops from the actual things for it to be any making me any money here. Because as it is, it's going to take like half the bombs just to get over to them. Actually, that's not good. I might have to skip that one. The wisdom one's bugged and it breaks a lot of the other ones at the moment. So, like, unfortunately, it's basically a hard skip. There's not even a little monster markers here, but whatever. Okay. There should be enough between the rarity on my gear and my map. There should be enough to make at least something off this map. It should be like at least 10 div. Oh, so far this sucks. Well, I got an Orb of Annulment and a single Chaos Orb so far. This might be the worst 7-socket, like, full map that I've ever had. Jeez, man. It ain't getting any better either. Not even a single div. Wow, one div. Part of the problem is there was no opulent affix on anything here, so it just led to the whole thing being, the whole change just being mid. It's like, it's got a lot of good affixes, like, but like if it had like one opulent, it would be like 10 times better than this. All it needed was an opulent affix for it to be good. Talk about awful. I got 2 divs, and so basically that was a 3 div map. Ooh, that sucked.
Go on. Yes. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Give me 1 second here, guys. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. Gotta go get some ibuprofen and some water and stuff. I have a feeling I'm going the wrong way. Oh, never mind, it's right here.
I am not here for your entertainment.
Go on.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna omen maps again because like half the ones that I did omen ended up being worse than the ones I already had.
Another step on the road less.
Okay, well, what does this look like here? So this already has our runic monsters are duplicated to fix, so I don't really need that one on anything here. This is 3 slots are automatic rerolls. Monster hits can't be evaded. That is a flat out no. Okay, so we got 2 decent ones, and the rest of these are kind of crap. Okay. Monsters are immune to cold damage is also really bad for me. So is there anything here that is not shit? Yay. More experience. We can't use that one. Oh, that one's not too terrible. We can use that one. Immune to cold damage is also no. Lightning damage again, still the same thing as a hard. We can't do it. %40 rarity of items in excavated chests. This map sucks. Got the the amount of like really shit Aldurs Saga maps that I've seen today, dude. Like it's ridiculous. I think I'm just gonna not open up anything because there's nothing worth opening here until the very end when I have that extra rarity of items from excavated chests. Do 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 do. Where are the monsters at? Well, how are you all the way over there? Better question is, why are you all the way over there? Oh my god, everything freezes! Now I freeze! What? If every single hit freezes, I can just flicker. Hey, what the fuck? I know there was more than that. Yeah, maybe I did grab everything. That was a really shitty map. Really shitty. Especially for Aldurs Saga. Got a path to that. Okay. Man, these last few maps, it was just like... This has got to be one of the worst Aldurs Sagas I've seen. Like, I think I'm gonna lose money on this. Technically. After I do this set of 5, I'm probably just gonna call it for the night on stream, guys. How long is this gonna go on? 5 hours? By the time I'm done with that, it'll be like 6-hour stream. Oh, can I figure out where I'm going, please? And this is animate again. feel like I'm detonating the entire map here. Just with what I've already grabbed. Okay, I mean, it might not be bad just off drops, but like off everything else, off like what's in the runes is bad. Oh my god, where is this mob? Why is it all the way up here? Now that I lost almost all of my headhunter stacks looking for that thing, man, come on. was not really that great either, was it? We got what? I guess I got 7 div. 7 div, 3. I mean, that's like 8 div on the map. I'm broke as fuck.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Well, I mean, I say I'm broke, but I have like a bunch of Aldurs Legacy's maps to go run through, so probably not as broke as it looks like I am. The problem is none of these are particularly good. I need to get more of a liquid Verisum though. And I should have brought. Didn't realize it was Baron Atoll. I mean, I need these, I need these, and I need these. That should be enough. Alright, let's see what do we have for thingies here. That's kind of, it's not, I mean, value-wise, it's not great. Kind of just trying to figure out where I'm pathing through here. Like, there's no reason to go up to that one at all. I mean, that's a long ways out of the way. It's 2 bombs. It'll take 4 bombs by the time I get that, and then back up to where I want to be here. Okay, now I just gotta go build every single one of these strong boxes here. I hope I brought enough exalts. Okay, I gotta go get more exalts. Damn it. That's what I was worried about.
Hail.
I took exalts off my loot filter, and now I just don't have. Now I'm not just like constantly sitting like on 700 of them or like on thousands of them at a time.
Let's see
Well,
if there are any takers.
come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Can't be bothered. Here. Man, the prices of exalts. What's going on with this? Oh, there it goes, finally. Take another 2 stacks. Then there's this.
Another step on the road.
Now, this better actually not be shit, because like the last few Aldurs Saga maps I've done have been like hilariously bad. I think that's basically everything. Looks like it, yeah. Actually, I might have set that up. I don't know. Okay, now just start it and kill everything. Without dying. Where's the button? Okay, I'm already a little worried because shit's not dying in one hit. God. Just don't get touched. I'll be fine. I don't really want to know how many monsters are over there. Do I? Oh, that's a lot. Tier 16 map. This is insane. I don't think there could be any more enemies. Honestly, this is the kind of map that I think is fun, like, where it's just like so many enemies. Wow, the loot though is sucked. For the amount of stuff I'm killing, the amount of loot I'm getting is just bad. Like, really, really, really bad. Oh my god. I'm about to put exalts back on my loot filter just so I can feel like I'm getting something to drop. Alright, that's probably going to be it for me on stream though, guys. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your guys' evening. Later.